All right, we are back. I got some food. Guess I'll put it right here. Sounds good. I had some banana bread and some just a peanut butter pita sandwich. No jelly. Had no jelly. Played any of the Borderland games? Yeah, I just part one, a little bit part two. Just ate pasta with salmon. Salmon. We do PB and cinnamon. I have not tried cinnamon on it now. Toast with hazel. Oh, on toast with hazel. No, that's a lot. There's a lot of ingredients in that one. Peanut butter. I have not. You live on the coasts. On the coasts. Over here in California, it's like a stereotype of people eating toast and avocado or something. It's also, I think, derogatory in some ways. I don't know, I've heard it used as an insult. Not really sure, I don't really get it too much. I've got two laser pistols now, don't I? Nope. Yuppie stores, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Do I have the DLC? Yeah, I do. I'll be playing the DLC in a little bit. I'm gonna go to the blue one. The blues something DLC. Old World Blues. I'm not sure what bougie is. I don't know what what it means. Gonna eat these squirrels on a stick. See what my food is. Yeah, we are pretty thirsty and pretty thirsty. Stuff like caviar, if you're talking about things like, yeah, rich people would say it was exclusive, like caviar would first thing comes to mind. Whole chicken breast is not rich people food. Calorically healthy foods, like, I don't know, organic foods maybe? Hmm. Okay, I am headed this way. Okay, so finally I'm here. This is the area. God damn, that was a... You know, after getting killed... Finally back here. What killed me earlier again? I don't remember. I knew you were gonna fall through the ground. My opinion is that even people that are like filthy rich are still eating like shit. They're probably still eating tons of junk food. I don't think like being rich will make you enlightened in a way where you're like, I only want to eat healthy food now. They're just probably still eating like crap. And like, there's a lot of people that have a lot of money that don't necessarily start eating caviar and shit like that or whatever. They might buy more organic food. You just kind of have to look at human nature and then assume down the line that people will just be people if given the chance to be people. So people are drawn to like tasty food, junk food, calorically dense food. Just assume that that's what people will do given the chance. Damn, that guy crippled my head. Just as generality, I mean, I like eating healthy food personally. I didn't really have anything, so I just made some peanut butter pita bread. It's not necessarily unhealthy. Shit, I got no doctor's bags. I think one of my bros has one. What the hell? You fucking dummy. Luckily I saved right before this incursion. He's like stuck in the ground. Thank you, Rotate, for that follow. Fast food is getting super expensive. Yeah, it is. Shit, Ray Wallace, thank you as well for the follow. I'm not even talking about fullness. When I say they're just going to eat whatever they want, I'm talking people. They're going to go... Like, the path of least resistance is always... Like, trust me, if you put a cheeseburger in front of, like, somebody with lots of money, they're going to eat it like somebody that doesn't have lots of money. If you just put a bunch of money, or sorry, a bunch of craft food in front of somebody, they're going to eat it. So, convenience, I'm sure they still like their convenience. They like eating food that tastes good. What's up, Kojima? Welcome back. Drunky Kong, hello. Did you change your name color? I don't remember it ever being green. Oh, enough. Just out of my way. Still plenty of DLC, yeah. I'm slowly getting there, man. I got sidetracked super hard. The Old World Blues, I think. Back in those old king days, it's kind of funny. Back in the king days, peasants ate one type of food. Usually it was like carrots, turnips, potatoes, stuff like that. And they got... Like, peasants had certain diseases that they would catch, and the kings and the queens and the nobles would have certain diseases they would catch. And one of the diseases that kings would catch was heart disease. When the peasants didn't get heart disease, like they weren't getting heart disease like that. So if you look at the king's diets from back then, they would just eat trash. I mean, they just ate whatever the fuck they want, tons of meat and stuff, all that. They would get heart disease and they would die of like heart disease and stuff like that. And if you look at modern day society, it's what people die of these days. So in a way, the modern day diet kind of mimics what kings and queens used to eat. I mean, not all the processed food. Obviously, there's no processed food back then. But there's similarities between how modern day people die of heart disease and how the kings and queens used to, but not the peasants that were eating turnips and shit. Turnips and like potatoes and things like that. They didn't have access to all the tasty foods. They had to eat very plain Jane shit. Me too. I do enjoy beans myself. Ate rice, beans, and bananas. The oldest woman in the world just ate rice, beans, and bananas. Interesting. The thing is with those really old people, man, it's really weird. The people that live really old, you'll see all the time. Some of them were like heavy smokers. Some of them just like ate raw eggs every day. Like, what the fuck? Those people are genetic freaks. Or at least, I mean, I've seen so many YouTube videos of like, oh, see what this World War II that veteran that lived to be 104 eats every day. He's like, he smokes cigarettes, like a cigar every day, and I don't know, eats eggs, and weird shit like that. It's like those genetic freaks that are like 100 and something years old. Part of me doesn't even think it's their diet at that point. The centenarians or whatever they're called. But I believe the population of people that lived the longest were Okinawans. We're so close, bro. We are so close. I can almost sell this crap that I'm just carrying. I just need to kill off all these red dots on the map. My character's dying for inventory space. Mesquite Mountain. Oh, Lord. Don't hit Raul. Fuck, you got me, you prick. Okay, I need to... I'm probably poisoned, let's be honest. I don't know, like the Okinawan diet, it was mostly just like sweet potatoes, rice. But there's, I don't know, this is a difficult topic because I've heard all these variables and it's all confusing to me. They were also very physically active. They had a good weight. They weren't overweight. Their diet consisted of fish, but like, I don't know, 1% of their diet was meat, and then the rest was like potatoes, rice, and some other things. They were physically active all the time because they gardened their own food. Have that, thank you, goodbye. No food. They have literally no food, Tui. Literally none. I remember when I was a kid, there was like this show. It was a stupid show on like, I don't know what it's called. It's not called UPN anymore. It's called something else. It was a show called Outer Limits, and it was just some stupid show about stupid stuff that's stupid. And I remember one time they hosted people that were called breatharians, and they wouldn't eat any food, and they would live off of breathing like plants. I mean, obviously it was fake. Good luck living off of food, not off of food. Ooh. Ooh. Duct tape. What is this? What's a wasteland survival guide? Maybe it's gonna be plus survival. Survival increased by 4. Let me see what my sleep is. 38. We'll go with that. Ooh, look at that. I love seeing these. Sometimes these things are flipped over and you can't see the glowy, like, blue things. It just looks like a regular bottle cap. Camera. Nah, I'm good. Steel Series starting with, I said, Old World Blues. After I kill out all these fucks, go over there, sell my shit. I want revenge. Yikes, you pussy. You're not doing them in order? No, that is in order, because it's like level 15. I'm level 14. I can, the other one was like level 20, the other one was another one's like level 30. Alright, let's go back. Story reasons to do them in release order, though. Oh, really? I mean, in release order? I don't give a shit. It's level 15. I'm gonna be over-leveled for it if I do it later. I'm level 14 now, maybe. Yeah, I think I hit 14. Snakebite tourniquet? I didn't use a snakebite tourniquet. What the hell? Dude, I didn't have many of those. Did I use one? QR. Yeah, what the fudge? I don't have any snakebite tourniquets. So I crafted two. They weren't easy to craft. Thought I used anti-venom. Old World Blues was the 15 one. Get him, boss. Ah, he's strapped into the ground. Whoa. Don't hit my bitch. Am I poisoned again? No. Holy shit. No! No! Kill cam, no! Fuck you, kill cam! Breaking my balls, game. It's all good. So I got the sunset bottle over there. While you watch a kill cam. Yeah, that was sadness. Oh, well. I've traveled really far away from that one area. So that's the thing with this game. You can just get annihilated traveling, wandering too hard. I haven't taken any bites out of this thing.
Don't worry, boss. With my cataracts.
I hope my Raoul guy isn't fucked up from poison here. Nah, he's good. So the great thing about my robot, he doesn't get poisoned. I'm sure he doesn't. Be dumb if he did. You know, there's a lot of really good plants here, like the banana yucca or something like that. Jalapeno I saw earlier. We gotta keep a lookout for whenever they got these rare ass plants just laying there. It's not like Breath of the Wild if you think about it. Like, there isn't a plethora of shit to be grabbing at every corner of the game. Let's save it up. Shit, bro. Okay, this is the general store. Man, those lasers, bro. So I switched the difficulty of this game to very hard. I think it's fine. Hardcore / very hard. I thought very hard would be like, you know, one of those joke difficulties. You know how some games will have like, they don't normally call it very hard. They'll call it something crazy like impossible mode or something like that. Where it's like one hit kill. Yeah. Very hard is good. If you want to talk about joke modes, if you look at like Resident Evil. Like Resident Evil 4's professional mode is actually, you know, very well made. And then you got Resident Evil 5's professional mode, which is complete horseshit. Maybe not complete. But it's like, you know, I kind of don't like it. It's almost to the level of a joke difficulty. Not quite, but almost. Alright, let's... So I was coming here. I hope that merchant is still here, by the way. That would be very nice. I'm gonna actually say I'm gonna say no to that. I think it's easier solo. If you've got a really professional like second player, the thing is, all right. So in RE5, for whatever reason, when you're playing online, if your character starts dying, even as you're being resuscitated, for whatever reason, online, the countdown is still going. So as the animation for them resuscitating you, you can die during their animation. But offline, with an AI, it stops at the very frame that they interact with you. Plus, AI stays close to you at all times. AI will just, it'll be near you at all times, whereas other players will kind of wander around.
Hey there, need anything?
All right, well, we finally made it. All right, I'm going to... This merchant's gonna relieve me of so much pain. Here we go.
Hey there, need anything? Sure. Yeah.
All right, let's just dump some stuff, man. See, just that alone made my inventory great. It made it great again. I'm selling all of these. You know, I don't remember what I bought from this guy a second ago. Anti-material rifle. I don't have one of those, do I? Coyote tobacco chew. You know what? I'll buy one. Metal helmet. Last time this guy had metal armor. Nevada agave fruit. We're buying that. So he doesn't have metal armor anymore. That's kind of a bummer. He has a metal hat now. His RNG fucked me. To be fair, the Centurion helmet I have is better. That's a lot of money in his pocket, isn't it? Can't imagine I have a lot of food to sell this guy. Steen's journal, huh? Anti-material rifle. I mean, it sounds good. A varmint rifle. Those are such cute little rifles. It's like the first rifle you get in the first 2 minutes of the game. You got a silencer for it. Look at that. There's my robot. Alright, hand over the shit. We're gonna sell a bunch of stuff now. We gave that guy 4K, but we're getting it all back. A minigun, huh? When did I get a big-ass minigun like this? Oh, I guess earlier on. What is a pulse grenade? Bonus damage versus robots and power armor. I don't know. Alright, give me your shit too.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Gonna sell this meat. I'll never use it, let's be honest. See if I can slowly catch up to these guys with my terrible run speed. Reminds me of like the ice cream truck, man, when you're a kid. You're like, no! What an interesting business model, to be fair. They drive real slow at neighborhoods and they just wait for like kids to burst out of their houses. Blah! The driver probably looking in his rear view mirror more than he's looking in front of him. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, you know what? Shit, we are really overburdened. Probably shouldn't have sold those combined. This is just annoying. Hold on. I wish I had some beer. Thing is, I've got to catch up to this guy before my buff wears out.
Hey there, need anything?
Okay, so he took 4,200 of my things. Dark blue. Gosh, I can't see your name. Your dark blue name is so dark against my black background. I can't see who's talking sometimes. Buff out. Welcome back, Rothgar. Shit. Well, can't use dark mode, you're colorblind. You could argue that it's always dark mode with you then. I don't know if that was a classy joke to make. I apologize ahead of time if it wasn't. Just It's easy, too easy to go for. Some shades of blues and reds, so you can still see blues and reds though, to some degree. Hmm. You know, I don't have any guns that use 12.7 millimeter. Never even seen one. Salt. Increases ammunition capacity. How am I saying no to that? Oh, where did he get all this shit from? He didn't have it like last time. I wonder if I can get 2 of these. Anybody know? Hunting Rev 6-shot. I wonder if I can get 2 of those and have them both stack. Laser pistol. Nah, I don't want any of that. These nukes would be nice if I could actually use the damn things. I don't care, I'm buying it. Damn, there goes my money back, man. See if I got more stuff to sell. I wanted those nukes. I don't have a fat man, though. Fat man down. It's a Resident Evil 7 quote. Laser pistols? I won't be using any laser stuff this playthrough. I don't know. I just feel like using regular guns and regular bullets just feels more gratifying than pew 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 pew. Or like zap 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 zap. You know, this Magnum revolver, I don't think I need it. I'm gonna sell it. Sell that too. Yeah, I've seen that. Hmm. that's about it, man. Wasteland omelet. One last look at. Thing is, he's still walking away with a lot of my cash. So I don't know if this increases ammunition capacity +1. This hunting rev 6-shot cylinder. If buying 2, because he had 2. That bread got any filling? Yeah, it's got peanut butter. But honestly, knowing me for like, I don't know, since the history of time, me just eating raw bread on stream has been like the staple. Out of all the things I've eaten on stream, just straight bread has been the #1 thing I've probably eaten on stream since I started streaming. Like 2009. Well, not like raw bread. Well, I mean, would that be bread? Raw bread, just like regular unflavored, like a loaf of bread or some slices of bread. It's been like my #1 marathon food. Since forever. Even the last 72-hour marathon. What's the last one? No, maybe 2 years ago. I was just eating straight bread. Yeah, 2 years ago. I was just eating, I had 2 loaves of bread and I would take a loaf, I would take a slice of bread, I would crumple it up, throw it into my mouth, and then take a swig of water. And that would be my meal. Whatever got me the calories I needed fast, that's what I did. I think that's it. So this guy was selling 2 of those 6-loader shots.
Hey there, need anything?
I don't even know if I can use them, to be fair. I don't even know if I can use them. 25G. What is this crap? I'm just gonna buy it. You know what? I don't even care. Got plenty of monies. Yeah, we're gonna be broke on this guy. I can tell. Holy shit. Damn, I'm out of these bullets.
Hey there, need anything?
Yeah, I need to produce 500 more. Even then, I kind of need this too. To be fair, I might not be able to buy all this. I don't even have a 25 millimeter or 12.7 millimeter guns. Whatever. He's got all my money now, you son of a... Alright, I need to go back up and grab my shit that I dropped. Salesman Weekly has worn off. That's the buff that I didn't want to wear off. But I already have. I think that was it. What the fuck is going on? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, we're gonna have a lot more money here in just a sec. It's these douchebags. Oh man, I better save him. Okay, this is the only gun I have. Look at the way I died. So fabulous. Okay, it's funny, I even used a damage resist. He still shot me in one, killed me in one go. Bro, he's coming at me. Stop going in circles. Ooh, fuck you. I wonder if I grabbed all my items from that one slope. Jumped on him, bro. Aerial assassinated. So I didn't even realize this was a shotgun. There you go. Let yourself die. So I hope my... So I'm kind of curious if he killed off the merchant dude, and I wonder if the merchant dude still had dropped all my money. So what gun was this anyway? A trail carbine? I always thought this thing was an assault rifle. This is Magnum shots. So I'm looking for the merchant. I don't know if he died or not. No, the cow is still alive. I see the cow. Let's hope the merchant's alive. Oh, that's not good. No. Give me my money back, though. I bet he's not going to have shit for cash on him. Look at this bastard. 105 bottle caps. Where did he put the rest of my, like, 8,000 caps? Bro, even this mercenary died. That sucks. So everything about that sucked. Sihu, God bless you.
I expect to be awed by your dizzy.
Oh, your chair, I mean. Yeah. Oh, my first 12.7 millimeter pistol. Shit. And that leather armor that's reinforced is quite nice.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
So I need to combine these two helmets here.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
So, man, that sucked. He killed off the merchant. That merchant had some stuff. I needed my money back, too. Guy died so weird. He was doing that one stretch. That stretches out. I forgot what stretch. It stretches out your glutes. Oh, back up this hill. Search the Legionary Assassin eyeball. That was all that was left of him, but you can get all the loot from his eyeball. Mojave Outpost.
Prim is a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Yeah, so I reached here last time, and what happened? How'd I die last time? I had to restart everything. And I just now got back after like 2 hours of wandering around. So, it's kind of funny. I'm using a shotgun that uses Magnum ammo. I also had a Magnum that uses Magnum ammo.
Morning.
Kind of wonder which one was the better deal. Per bullet.
Howdy.
Howdy. MedX has worn off. I mean, don't these cows just look delicious? This is nice. Buffalo gourd. Pretty rare. You know, part of me wonders, or part of me wishes that Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, that finding crafting materials were a little bit harder than it actually was. Because starving in that game was non-existent, man. That game just had an abundant amount of resources. I mean, it's Nintendo. Nintendo's like, we gotta make our games easy because all of our player bases are 4-year-olds. I'm like, yeah, 4-year-olds. Yeah. Twiddles thumbs harder. Thumb twiddling intensifies. Lord. These binoculars, yeah, I'll sell them. Shit, I forgot. Luckily no one saw me. It's not that they make games for 12-year-olds, necessarily. They make games for gamers that are bad. And they cater to the lowest common denominator. Well, that's something. Buffalo gourd. Place has a lot of food. Like, here's the reality of how the world works. Like, marketers, when they're doing their marketing plan, their goal is to make the message they're trying to say as simple as possible. And one of the sayings that I heard is, you want to make it so simple that a caveman could understand you. And it's not that they're trying to cater to 12-year-olds in that case. They're just catering to people that are really dumb. Just dumb humans. So same with gaming. It's like, it's not that they're trying to make it for kids. It's just that they're doing the same thing that marketers do. They're trying to cater it to the lowest common denominator so they hit the widest net possible. I really wish this guy would take my Legion armor. So it's kind of funny because like in marketing all as well, yeah, the things that they try to stay away from is very complicated things. They try to make everything ultra simple. And the more confusing as well the message is, your like marketing campaign, the more confusing it is to people. For each like level of complexity, like half your customers just disappear. And you know what? Even when presidential elections, they do the same thing. They cater to the lowest common denominator, I guess. Because even if you look at president campaigns, it's all very simple shit. Like Barack Obama, hope. Donald Trump, make America great again. What are some of the other like very simple, easy to understand campaign, like everything, right? Everything is just very dumbed down. They just do that with everything, including gaming. Where did my sarsaparillas go? One of these guys better have my sarsaparillas. Sunset sarsaparillas, that's not good. Oh, I think I put them in the box, to be fair. What the fuck is that? That's a rad scorpion? Bro, that's like some nightmare fuel shit. Make rad scorpions great again. Okay. Thought they just let me steal the stuff. I screwed up my karma a second ago, grabbing something from that one area.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Oh, that's right. We have some of this ammo here I need to get rid of. You know what? That's good enough for now. What is that? I'm surprised you can't grab this. Who are you?
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good. Maybe Jackson got some additional soldiers after all. Didn't take you for a trooper at first. You seem a little livelier than most. Alright, if you're here to assist, good. That's what I want to hear. I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find. Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright. Thanks for checking on that. Wish it set
I'm
my
so glad I
mind at ease.
auto-completed this quest.
More on edge than ever. In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting. But orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell. And all I can do is sit here and watch. Thanks for the assist.
NCR fame gained.
Around here had your drive. Thanks for the assist. Wish others around here had your drive.
Yeah, I took some binoculars earlier. God, what a mistake. Lowered my karma just a little bit. Not that big of a deal, but that easily could have got me attacked. Oh, crap. running on that wire. All right, let's see what's inside here.
Hello?
Whoa. Okay, we don't need to worry too much about grabbing items here. They don't fancy you taking them items.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Looking for trouble? Well, keep those eyes up and turning.
I hope they have a
or I'll
store
send
here.
'em spinning. Got no time for gawkers or anyone looking for something I ain't selling. All right? No, I'm not all right. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
You know, I will say the continuity here is it's nice. Because she's talking about drinking whiskey, and I was like, you know what would be this bottle next to her if it were like a vodka bottle? Like, how dumb would that be? But it is actually premium whiskey. To be fair, I mean, vodka being brown.
Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too. My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line, and the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that. NCR officer, trooper, whatever, runs the place. He's over in the main building, the one without a bar. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice? Go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out. What's on?
Heartache by the number.
You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside. Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about. I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull, which by my reckoning is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking.
His pecker.
One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper, supposed to represent unification of West and East, or some such shit. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government. Maybe you're right. Brimtats always throw me off. Well, fine, whatever. They can be shaking each other's dicks. Wouldn't change the Mojave now. Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin. If you're looking to sign on with a caravan, no. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north.
She really does.
Crimson Caravan, maybe. Gunrunners might have work. Wouldn't know for sure, though. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you.
There you go.
Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. You can find him over in the other building. The one without a bar. I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the nest on the roof spotted smoke from the east.
Listen, shut up for a second.
Yeah, her name's Ghost or something. Fucking scary. Ooh. Guess it's 'cause you'll never see her till you're dead. NCR and their goddamn nicknames. As if Caesar himself's gonna piss and run if he hears them. Anyway, go on and head up top. Ask her what's going on if you haven't already. I don't much give a shit.
That's about it.
Take care now.
Shut up!
All right, let's see if they got anything good to sell here, please.
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have? Take a look.
7,449. I wonder if she took my guy's hearts or caps, the one that died. Ooh. Assault carb extension mag. Is that for a specific gun or just all assault rifles? Specific gun, that's sad. Probably good on rataways. I probably don't need any. I'll buy a few anyway. I'm traumatized from the first 10 hours of the game, walking around super radiated. So every time I see rataways, I'm like, ugh. Oh, what the fuck are up with those bottles? They're radioactive. Nuka-Cola quartz. They can be mine. All I have to do is destroy. Kill everybody.
Background?
Let's sell this Legion armor. This helmet's nice. Pretty sure I don't have much to sell. You know what? Hold on. Maybe I gave it to the bros.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
I have plenty of shit to sell. To be fair, I'll never use those C4s. I just don't like grenades and stuff like that. Grenade launchers, sure. Rocket launchers, sure. Pulse grenades and frag grenades, nah. You know, I wish Robot Bro had some like LED lights. I can never see the guy, even though he's floating in the air. I'm like, where the fuck is he? He just always eludes me. I'm gonna sell that. All right, that's it.
The NCR took back no.
What the hell is this guy doing? He's like walking right into her, pushing her around. Sweet. All right, let's buy some more of these things. Damn, I have 1 cap left. I'm a broke ass motherfucker. Oh no, he was gonna have 1 cap left if it went to me. Whatever. Well, we're broke. Again. So I bought 2 of these. Do they stack or what? I have a feeling they don't. I probably shouldn't have bought that. I have 2 of these. Salt carb mags. Oh shit, I got 2 of these. I have a feeling they don't stack and I just wasted some money. I'm gonna be sad.
Fine.
Nelson, maybe they can win this war after all.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna wait until I'm hidden. I'm gonna steal this. Yeah, that'll never happen. Unless I do this. See if we can push this girl away. I don't know what these are, but I want them.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Hey, we won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Yeah, there's no chance while she's there.
Hello. Hello. It's been a long tour. All I
The
can think
NCR
about
took
now
back
is
Nelson.
going back home.
Maybe they can win this war after all.
Can actually do it. Want to know how? Put a bullet through all their brains.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Oh, maybe I can like knock that shit on the ground, maybe? I wonder if I should save. That's so stupid. That was my last bullet for this.
Yeah. Time for more fire.
What is...
To be fair, I think I purchased things I didn't need to. Like double. So I'm not down with losing like thousands of cash.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Hmm. I also talked to Miss Talkative a lot. Second time
New
though.
face in the outpost.
Hold on.
Background?
So salt carb mag. I already have one of those. I'm just assuming that getting two of these is stupid. Hunting Rev match barrel. mole rat meat. Might as well get rid of that crap. Fudge sickles. I-56. What's GRA? I mean, it seems like it's already fully powered up. Maybe that's what it means. Look, all the GRAs are fully powered up. Oh, it's the DLC name? Gun Runner's Arsenal. Interesting. They're all fully powered up too. Well, we're not broke. Did I do all the quests in Elden Ring? Yeah, 100% of that game. I did everything you could possibly do, picked up all the items you could possibly pick up. Have an entire arsenal of, basically have every item in the game. Maybe not at plus 10 or plus 25, but have every item. Every spell, etc.
Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but watch out. She's kind of a bitch. Don't tell her I said that, though. Might take a bullet some night when I'm going to the latrine. Not too much. A lot of caravans going nowhere. A lot of troopers going nowhere, too. Few prospectors here and there, but they don't do
There is
more
no
than
good ending.
stink up the place. Everybody's backed up here. You'd think it'd be good for business, but most of the
There's
traders
like
are tight with
6
the caps,
endings.
even the larger caravan outfits. What, caravan?
I did not want to.
Background?
Looking for trouble? What? What?
Hey, Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Hmm.
This crouch walking is hell on my back, boss.
Hey,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
it's been a long tour.
The NCR took
All
back
I can think
Nelson.
about now is
Maybe
going
they can
back
win
home.
this war after all.
Hello.
And this place has so much stuff you can steal, probably.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for nuclear winter.
Yeah, I take that back. Wow, this room was entirely pointless. There's nothing in here.
Hey. Hey.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
What's this? Shit. I've got duck and cover. What is that? Explosives?
Nelson's
The
back in
NCR
our
took back
hands. Hope we
Nelson.
can defend it this
Maybe they can win this war after all.
I think I'll limit my stealing to just that. Duck and cover. Explosives by 4. Let's take that. So Nuka-Cola quartz. Low light vision, DT plus 4. Wow. Not bad.
Hello.
Okay, I think this place is done. Motherfucking 2-Fact-0. My arch nemesis. I bet you're wondering, what game is this? It looks familiar. It's made by Bethesda.
Evening.
Bro, he literally said evening to me. Really? I mean, I picked up that thing. The stuff last area while not crouched. I don't think. I'm like, wait, I wasn't crouched, but I guess it didn't matter.
Evening.
One of them, I feel like I could be wrong. I feel like I picked one up while standing. I could be wrong. I mean, I remember thinking, oh shit, I was standing up there, but then nothing happened.
Hey,
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Pack of cigs. Anyone here smoke?
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Smoke cigs? What's your brand of choice? I wonder who has the market share. Usually there's two top companies.
Nelson's
And then
back in
like,
our hands.
usually it's
Hope we can
like,
defend it this time.
yeah, two top companies. And then just,
Evening.
it falls off at number 3 and 4 and just gets, you know, abysmally small. Usually it's a race between two horses. I'm going to guess Marlboro is probably number 1, and then maybe Newport is number 2. And it makes sense if you think about it. One's menthol and one isn't. Usually it's not like two menthols, it's like
We won't go quietly.
one main thing and then an alternative brand. Alright, well, there's nothing in here. Oh, let me talk to this guy.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or... Reinforcements? About time we got some more hands around here. Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
Confirmed bachelor? Oh boy.
Oh, Knight. You must not be from around here. If so, doesn't do to get too friendly. This isn't the Republic. Oddly enough, Legion's a little more forgiving about friendships. Out here, it's not as accepted. Not that I mind being friends, it's just being open about it in the outpost. Well, I have to work here. I would. Perhaps some other time. When my orders take me to Vegas, perhaps. Wish things were different, but might take some time. If you need something repaired, let me know. I can sign the work order. As long as caps change hands, I can put them back in yours. Let me sign off on the work order for you then.
Metal armor. Damn, this costs 3K to get this up. It'll go up 4 DT as well. It almost feels like a waste of cash. I haven't gotten a whole lot of metal armor, you know? So it's based off of my repair skill?
Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news.
Oh, that was a merchant's repair skill. I think me and him have the same repair skill.
NCR border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the caravans can move safely along I-15 and Highway 95. Not the best posting or assignment, but it beats being sent east or patrolling the Colorado. Legion's pretty thick there.
Lame.
I'm sure pissing off.
What? Never asked him these.
Just how old do you think I am, boss? Because I can pretty much guarantee I'm older than that. Let me tell you a story from before the Great War. Everybody knew Robert House. He was a genius, a superstar. Founded Robco at 22. Dated Hollywood starlets, the works. They say he saved Las Vegas. I was in Mexico City when the bombs dropped. Even from there, we could see House's defensive rockets shooting down the incoming missiles. Everybody assumed he died in the war. Maybe he did. But his robots are still out there roaming the waste. And now, a Mr. House rules New Vegas. Maybe not. Maybe the new guy is just a clever raider chief with knowledge of history. Maybe he just left instructions for his robots to carry out in his name. Or maybe Robert House uploaded his brain pattern into a computer and rules to this day a godless, soulless machine god. Maybe the whole thing's a crazy coincidence. Who knows? I remember there were some weird stories about him, especially near the end. There was a tell-all in El Periódico de las Aburridas by a starlet House dated. She said they never, now don't make me spell it out, boss. Anyway, she said all he wanted to do was scan her brain and make her dress up in different outfits.
That's hot. That's sickening. That's hot. My kink right there.
Quite the scandal, at least in the Latin American
Scanning
tabloid
girls'
journalism
brains.
market. You're a veritable geyser of curiosity, boss. Sure, boss. I saw lots of guys like that while I was held prisoner by an insane super mutant in an isolated mountain fortress. Can you narrow it down?
This fucking guy. You're being sarcastic. Did we even have to ask?
Just a little bit, boss. Nah, I haven't seen him. Sound like a city slicker, though. Might try looking on the strip.
So, Raul won't craft things for me anymore, or fix things anymore for me. Really.
Evening.
What did you just call him? I called him Raul. It's another pointless area.
Hello. Been doing a lot of good work.
I really want this metal armor. Raul. Guys, who was the ghoul in Fallout 3 that was like a major ghoul? I think he joined your team.
Hello. Evening.
He was he either joined your team or was like a major part of the story. I can't remember.
Evening.
I'm too much of a pussy to drop down like 3.5k to get my body armor. Fallout 3, number 3. I think he joined your team, but it's been like 15 years. I don't know. How time flies, huh? Oh man, I don't recognize the name at all.
Thanks for the assist. Wish others around here had your drive. Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Alright, so I think I'm done with this area too. Yeah. I did some weird little mini thing for her. She's not talking to me anymore. Whatever I did, I guess I completed her. Acquires gate key. Well, god dang it. I was supposed to be going to the DLC this entire time, by the way. I was sidetracked again for like the last 4 hours. I'm going to the DLC, guys. I just end up in some ungodly place for who knows how long. Boulder City. Let me take a quick look at my... $232. Got 113.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Okay, their burden isn't too bad. All right, so Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers, level 15 plus. We're going in. Uh-oh. They had some of my stuff.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath,
77. Fallout
Big Mountain's
76?
silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Yeah, I probably should have made a manual save. It's a bit late now. Oh, the fucking game crashed. Oh, that's just nice, isn't it? Gonna be trapped in the DLC forever, Kojima. Honestly, whenever I play a game, I just watch a YouTube video after explaining everything. That's what I do with movies as well. Well, so much for having to make a manual save. Here we are. Okay, so I should probably grab whatever I can off of these dudes.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Okay, I need some guns. I think it's about time to take out our submachine gun, our 10 mil. Part of me wonders if I'll need that, I'm gonna dump all my stuff on him. You can store stuff in the start of Old World Blues. Yeah, but the stuff on Raoul, I kind of need to get out. As soon as I think they're gone, they're gone. And my bot. Or am I wrong on that? "26 purified waters. Fuck. About 12. Ruby's casserole. $308. Where's your guns at? Doesn't have any guns. Shite. Feels like I should go back home. A lot of my guns I think are in my drawer. To be fair, yeah, they kinda are. Ah, crud. Just quickly say hello to Chet.
You looking to buy some supply?
Really don't need more doctor bags.
Thanks.
How are you holding up?
I was hoping he would have some duct tape. I don't know why a doctor would have duct tape. Some sort of inference that he's using duct tape to, like, on patients. I guess it would be very Fallout-esque. Service rifle, huh? I wonder what happened to that gun. Revolver. Oh, I didn't sell or something stupid. None of my guys have it, to be fair. Yeah, that gun might be gone.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to that gun. It's like gone. Maybe I might have sold it. To be fair, I don't have any good guns. I think I sold a lot of them. I've got a Magnum revolver, but I also have a trail carbine. And they use the same ammo. The damage on the carbine does more damage per bullet. So I guess I'll go with that. To be fair, I think my 10mm is going to just sweep the house. I've got 390 rounds for it. Plus some hollow point, fuck it. I don't have a rifle anymore, though. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my good gun, my 556. So what other gun can I use that uses 556? I think my carbine rifle or the service rifle will do. I don't know where some of my stuff went. I feel like I had more. You know, I used to have like an assault rifle that would use 5M. I don't know where that is either. I mean, I would hate to think that I accidentally sold them. That assault rifle was really good too. I don't know, man. Some of this stuff is just gone. I wonder what happened to it. My that gun is gone. You had an Annabelle too? Don't tell me that shit's gone as well.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
No, here's my Annabelle. It's on this dude. This guy has nothing, does he? Yeah, he doesn't have any guns. Gonna dump some of this stuff into the safe.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
I mean, that's one theory. Maybe he was just dropping them. No. Got some underpowered weapons. Service rifle. So I've got this 308. The problem is I don't have any hunting rifles. I mean, I could arguably just shove a whole bunch of weapon repair kits. I got like maybe 3. And go build maybe a rifle. I've got enough bullets for a rifle. I guess I'm gonna put that away. Just need the space. Some of the stuff I'm just not gonna bet. I'm not gonna put any money betting that I'm gonna get some in the DLC. I think what I'm gonna do is keep my 308s. 15 Milik. I think I've got a hunting rifle. I mean, it would feel like a shame to put all that into a hunting rifle. But if I do, put all of this into a hunting rifle. Shoot, I don't have any weapon upgrade kits. Very sus indeed, Poos. None in here either. Toy car. Damn, I've got no duct tape. This has to be a joke. Super boned. I don't know what to tell you. We're going into that DLC super boned. Super boned. All right. I'm gonna take my service rifle, my hunting rifle, just in case. Trail carbine. That's it. I mean, just gonna cross my fingers and hope for the best. Really? You can just say wait here?
Okay, boss.
So they can just wait here forever. Well, that's concerning. Okay, I think that's a good layout. Shit, they just massacred the fuck out of somebody, oh boy. Hydrate it is. Killed some Jackal gang member. Ooh, metal armor. Oh, man. Oh, I was hoping they would have more metal armor. Cowboy repeater, huh? Yeah, those guys got annihilated quick by those geckos. Didn't take those geckos very long to just completely decimate that group. Honestly, I'm probably not going to be able to use this. Whatever. Okay, they returned to Prim, apparently. They still return to Prim. Can I skip this or what? Well, I hope you guys like science.
Before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. and the great stone in the middle of the big empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Also, I have Discord. If you guys want to join my Discord, I pretty much post anytime I'm going to go live, when I'm going to go live on there. Let me just post it. I haven't posted anything in a while. I will say I'm getting pretty sleepy here. There's some fun links for you. Any that interests you, go ahead. It's all free after all. Feels strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Walker of the Mojave. Patient gown was equipped. Oh boy. I mean, that's cool you put a patient gown on me. Well, guess what? Alright, let's see where we're at. Using mods to deal with the crashing issue? I am. It's the only mod I have. There's a crashing mod on there. The game hasn't crashed too many times in, what, 30 hours? I feel like it's crashed maybe 4 times in 30 hours. Not optimal, but probably not too bad. Is it easy to install the mod? Somewhat. Mostly just copy paste. Chewy. Sorry, a moose. What I meant to say. Brain not function. Mod Tui. Tui. If you want to get modded, you'll have to complete some assassination contracts for me. Talk to the toaster, huh? Let's take a look at my hunger levels. Seems like they reset it. Spineless strength. What is that? It's all good, Tui. We've only been on this channel for like 10 years. Sure, I'll see you again. Somewhere, sometime, someplace. personality files damaged or missing. Insert backup holotape. What the? Purified water 10. God damn it. Trail mix. I mean, they're just giving me a bunch of shit here. More purified water, huh? Yeah, they're loading me up, man. Because this was a point of no return in case I came here with nothing. They're making sure I don't get boned too hard. Oh boy, look at them just shoving shit down my throat. Mad scientist scrubs? Sure. Think tank. Oh, there's only one way to go. Can't draw my weapon, huh? I have a feeling I'm gonna have to run.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves.
That was easy.
That's his specialty.
I didn't mean to hit that.
You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about? That
staff response seemed demanding, as if cutting to the chase. How surgical. Reminds me of... Dr. Klein! A transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us! It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you! Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine! Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach
Morbius?
the Forbidden Zone.
It's Morbin time?
There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
Where the fuck I am?
Ask the lobotomite for help. I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to
What
us.
even are they fucking talking about? You removed my brain?
We removed your brain, yes.
Yeah.
So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brainless perk. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction. Plus 25 resistance and shock from bodily damage. Damage threshold. Plus 5% damage threshold, minimum 1.
Yeah, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
Damn. If I had my medicine, like, gown on.
That is my responsibility. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Heartless perk. Scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items, chems, and functions at a higher level. 25%. Robots are now confused by you, and 50% less likely to score a critical hit. What the fuck?
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Bonk. Spineless perk. Due to the complications of the procedures, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength damage threshold has been increased +1.
Spine.
Is this permanent
Totally
buffs?
Overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that.
Whoa.
Spineless is what I prefer.
You took out my brain, heart, and spine.
That auto-dock junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Floosh! That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science. That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that. Oh.
Yes, Dr. Klein, what?
Not you, you idiot. I meant in the sense of, I wasn't predicting it would respond that way. Can it say no? Leaving? But you can't. I don't mean that as a threat. The radar fence that surrounds the big mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility. The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us? Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, Nate. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes, or get buried, or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit.
One of their voices sounds familiar to me.
Nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old world gestures lightly. What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
What the
There
fuck?
are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module. It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was commie think tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up.
Sunjaculating. Okay.
What the fuck? Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh.
Nice.
All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Energy weapon 25 out of 50. Crap. Oh, guns out of 50. Let's go with that.
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Lobato bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun, with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here. Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
Gun 75. Woohoo-hoo.
Fine. Moros, more ammo. The good stuff. Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
Energy weapons needs to be 50.
The sonic emitter should be sterilized and more than enough for you to encircle your warm hands around, cradling it gently with your finger muscles.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward. They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dalla. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Yes. Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros
Damn, this
did.
cutscene is hardcore shit, man.
They're inside one of the stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion.
This is about as long as a Metal Gear
Fields
cutscene.
within Bird Mountain shall be fielded with force forever. Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
You know, I missed that medicine check.
What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that.
Sounds like this lobotomite needs rest
volunteer
too.
my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar is slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence.
Holy shit.
Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims. Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs.
So I need to raise my barter.
No. Oh, did. He favors that archaic term of commerce. I see no need to elaborate on such dated methods of material gain. Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it.
Chewie, as this person has been droning on and on, my brain has felt like this.
And our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Holy fuck. Science +5, really? The Sioux has landed.
Very good.
Spineless strength. Why do I have +1? Oh. It's already active right now. The buff he was talking about is already active. Spineless. Heartless. So I needed barter up, I guess. Are you guys ready for it again?
I thought
I was at a theater then. I was here. What is this place? If there's a way to make this dialogue box a little bit bigger.
Doctor.
Speech? No way.
no. Doctor. No. If it isn't Mo. Darla, was it?
I assume 4 Although in truth, the autodoc had...
And even
I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be doing, by the way. They would just kept droning on and on.
The sun...
yeah.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla. Still might be enough to trigger this thing's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender the...
Crap. Whew. I feel like my brain got lobotomized in that cutscene. Damn, this thing looks nasty. 357 mag. I do believe that I had no gun that used 357s. But I brought that shit anyway. Oh no, 357. I was thinking 556. Oh, they gave me 2 guns. One's an energy weapon. I don't know how to use energy weapons really well, but... Shit, I'm over encumbered. What do you know? Of course this weighs 27 pounds. Well, jeez. So I need to dump a lot of weight. A lot of weight. God, they just gave me a shit ton of water, didn't they? Yeah, so apparently strength doesn't stack. I remember asking that earlier. So that gave me +2 strength, that whiskey, or that scotch I drank. Which should have gave me an extra 20 pounds of weight that I could carry, but it only gave me 10 because I'm at 9 out of 10 strength. Patient gown. Part of me wants to sell this crap, but it's only worth 1 weight. So I'll hold on to it. To be fair, the shovel I want to get rid of. Well, I can barely run now. Hallelujah. Create some stim packs. Create some drugs. I go buff out.
To hear you breathe.
That's not creepy at all.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear.
Nope.
Facing me, epidermis fleshed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression.
I'm special!
Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
It's gonna fap to it.
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
Perception 8?
What? Nonsense.
What the hell is going on?
What? What are you doing? Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography? Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue. I cannot deny it. The illogic of it. the betrayal of our own beliefs. I blame my curiosity. Really? What is this? You seek to shame me in front of the others? How intriguing. Yes, I'll partake. This shameful feeling is quite invigorating. How new. And you'll keep coming back to collect your payment, correct? Yes, that will be fine. Here, please. Take this from me with your rough, bacterial-laden hands. My stored, repressed juices as your filthy compensation. Oh, and here's a tip. That's customary, isn't it?
Oh, we can't run again.
So long, really.
Pre-war money? What the fuck do I need all this for? Bro, I mean, jeez. Holy crap. The amount of dialogue here.
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dalla, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science. Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned. What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
Sometimes called a courier.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens. Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety. An interrogation. How fascinating. Please begin.
Holy smokes.
The big empty? Now that's not a proper
It's like
title
30
for
more
this
minutes of
research
dialogue just with
facility.
these dialogue
sound
options.
Like previous test subjects that came here. This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see. No matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you. Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice?
Holy moly.
Because 3 minus 1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the minus 1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure. Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way. Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
I regret everything. So she put some useless crap in my inventory a second ago. I don't think I didn't see that. Conductor being one of them. Make some glue. Oh, I thought it was 3. Wait. Oh god, the other ones are there. I got some beer. Holy crap. Moonshine did nothing. I'm already drunk. Holy.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Bro. Whoever told me to start this DLC, holy shit. And the game wants me to keep talking to them. I just completed an objective for talking to the second scientist. There's like one more.
Yes, animal. Hormones, pores, glands, all wrapped up in skin. Who knows what terrifying secrets lie beneath your epidermis? Scalpels shall tell us your secrets, even if we must cut deep for such knowledge. I was head of my biology class at American High, you know.
Why? Look at these dialogue options. They're all gonna branch out 5x each.
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animalogy, histology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once.
You love dogs.
Especially Gabe, that rascal.
So interesting.
But
Thank
there
you.
are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
Quest added.
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation. I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts. Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal
Someone hit me.
instincts.
Someone slapped me.
We are their lords and masters. No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
Oh boy.
Submit your questions. The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying Robo-Scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed. The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us, and anything without a brain also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch. What? Why would you do either of those things? That is madness. There is nothing outside Big Mountain. We're pretty sure. We would know. Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol
The fence
and kill
build the
anyone who
wall?
wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party. No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain. Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories.
I think I've gone
have
insane
no
at this point.
time. None of us do.
Tui, how could you even say you like this guy? I was like, oh, this guy's gonna be cool or something. Tui gave it the stamp of approval. And then this happens.
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the forbidden zone, so be it.
I'm doing
Science is powerful, and in the
Duolingo.
right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable. It is our home, threatened by the horrors of
I really hope the
Mobius.
game devs didn't actually hope I could retain any of this shit. My brain has literally melted. I feel dumber after this cutscene.
Above and beneath the floor
I
of
feel
the
like I've
crater
lost my own
until
brain.
We have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
Jesus Christ. Look, I love the way he just refreshes all the dialogue.
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds for science. Yes, in the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do, get permission, sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed. Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
Bullshitted? Holy fuck. Duct tape. Oh. I can't believe I'd be so happy to see duct tape. Okay, so this is the guy that was speaking nonsense. I'm kind of wondering if there's like a science check coming up. Science. What in the fuck? Jeez. All right, so science check. Well, we got some XP off that, and we leveled. You've lost karma, what the fuck? This is for torturing the viewers on Twitch. I think we fixed her voice. That music, though. The tag allows you to select a fourth skill to be a tag skill, which instantly raises it by 15 points. So does that just mean it's going to give me 15 points out of anything I want? So like 15 on survival if I want. %, less likely to develop an addiction to chems. Who gives a shit? I don't mind being addicted. Action boy, 15 action points. That's actually pretty nice. Of course I'm over encumbered. Oh my god.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around. Did you retrieve the technology? Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you. I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs. Dr. Mobius was
Not the horrifying creature you saw up on the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace. Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has
My
said on many
brainial power
occasions
has
his inability to comprehend
drained.
Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings. It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting, or asking questions, apparently. Have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret.
Just keeps
and you
going
cannot
on.
speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
Anti-aggression programming? What's
We had
that?
to
I
take
hope you can
precautions
tell me.
after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight. Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains. This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man, and to us. Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science. Atomic power, nuclear power.
You know, I was
and
perfectly fine with just
scientific
running around the
power.
wasteland, guys. I was perfectly fine with it. Running around killing rad scorpions. Remember those days? Those were nice days.
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here. That glowing red scar? That laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child? It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic. Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
Ouroboros and Mobius. This Loki too?
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto-dock runs are remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why. Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly.
that it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear. Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto dock. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost. Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad. I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
I wonder if I can go back and do that last medicine check, I think it was. Probably not. Guys, I think it's happening. I think it's over. Duct tape, for the love of God. It's that duct tape I want to come back for. I'm looking for something to sell here. Some place to sell. This chair wasn't too bad, was it? What is up with all mentats? Bro, they're just spamming mentats up my ass. So there's like an item box, trader, seller, somewhere nearby.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
I'm not even gonna ask what he means by that. Say whatever he wants, as long as I don't have to talk to him again. Sexy sleepwear. And look at all this sexy sleepwear. Kind of wonder what it looks like. Tui, can you try those on for me? I just want to see what they look like, you know. It's for science. And duct tape. Damn. Speech +5, huh? The scotch has worn off. What about the absinthe?
If it isn't the fascinating little lobotomite.
I'm assuming there's like a door or a way out. Guys, look, it's Morrowind. Suffering from moonshine withdrawal. Oh, good. You know, the only way to fix a moonshine withdrawal is to drink more moonshine. Yeah, I need to start Oblivion myself. I did some Morrowind like last month. And I need to start Oblivion at some point.
I don't understand how you can stand those leg things.
I mean, where's the exit? Maybe I gotta go back. There was a locked door. Well, we fucking did it.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
Oh, how cute. They fucked my shit up. Oh my god, look at the flop on that. 9.8. So where is this mystical vendor? To be fair, there's not a whole lot that I need to sell.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
It's a lobotomite. Strength +1. That sounds pretty useful. Weight 10 though. Fuck, man. Saturnite Fist. To be fair, I just need more item space right now. Those 10mm pistols have got to be nice. Saturday Night Wrist. Deftones? Good times. The sink balcony. How do I get to the sink balcony? Well, it seems I'm already here. Okay, so that's outside. This takes me back to the derpers. So I thought there was like a vendor somewhere. To be fair, I'm just gonna dump everything I have in this box here. This is neat, but I don't want it. You know what I need to do? Go get some of these and make some weapon upgrade kits. And my poor shovel. $200 H2O, huh? Sitting there listening to them talk got me ultra dehydrated.
Oh, Bottomite! Has it come for hellos? You'll get no such satisfaction from me.
Hellos. All I want are hellos. Screw that weapon. It's actually pretty good. Well, I mean, I think it's useful because it uses 357. And I don't have a gun that uses 357 right now. For whatever reason, my gun's disappeared. $16 isn't bad. I'm a little tired, a little groggy. Yum, grilled mantis. About to make some upgrade box things. The grilled mantis has wore off. Oh no. Anything but that. I can't experience my grilled mantis anymore. You know, I saw there was more duct tape downstairs somewhere. I wonder if I picked them up or not.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Bruh.
Don't talk about my penis. That gives you that right. Surgical tubing, scalpel, scissors. Never seen those before. Dr. Mobius glasses. Shit's worth a lot of money. Explosion plus 10. Okay. I mean, it's pretty good too. Int plus 2. Okay, I'm just gonna pick up everything I dropped, take it to the item box.
Have you come for hello? Oh, I'll give you a hello. A hello unsurpassed in all creation.
Was that the only thing I dropped? It was you, right? Perfect. How many can we make of these? 6. What? Scrap metal is the limiting factor. How to adjust everything? There's the little twisty novel. Twisty thing at the bottom. And then the little cord on this. Like there's a flat lever. That's the thing that makes it go back, but you can't have any pressure on it when you're doing it. You can't be leaning back on it. Like if I want to make this go back, I have to kind of lean forward, press the button, and then pull back. If you're already pressing back on it while you try to press the lever, it doesn't work. That took me a while to figure out, by the way. 6'3"? Yeah. To be fair, this one's not bad for me. 5'8". Service rifle. You know, I need more scrap metal. Craft electronics. Okay, we need some space, big time. And those energy cells really do weigh a lot. And we got like 60 points here. $65. I put the purified water earlier. I think I dumped some, didn't I? Is it out here?
Klein, as useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
Well, that's Mobius. Morbin time. Turpentine. Like, pretty much every enemy I encounter just ends up having no head. Except for that one. And that one. Yeah, I kind of heard that. Duct tape. So I kind of wonder what the hell happened to my that gun.
Go, my mighty robo-scorpions, crawl in search of intelligence. Then sting said intelligence. Yes, sting it.
No thanks, bro.
You won't sting me. Scrap metal's good. You know, I dropped a shit ton of water, but I don't remember where I put it. What the? Alright, kid. Oh, what the fuck? These guys have... What the fuck is wrong with these guys? Proton axe. Okay. I think I lost sight of him. An ammo box in the sink. That one guy ran away. I think it's kind of hilarious. You can search on like the minuscule pieces of flesh from like a dead body, and it's got all the properties to get the loot that you need for from that enemy. Hilarious. Oh, what the fuck, man. Okay.
My robo-scorpions will soon conquer the crater. It's just that this is a big place, so it's hard to...
Alright, space bro. Plasma rifle. Well, I think this thing's out of ammo. Unless Saturnite Fist was all the way powered up.
There is no standing on the green pipes. If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
So this thing weighs 27 pounds. I can retire it because I ran out of ammo for it. I mean, I'm assuming this thing goes in a circle. We're just gonna get rid of this gun now. scientist glove. Bit weird. Really? It makes a sound when you put it away? That's... okay. Seen weirder things in this game already. Just more shit. So I could have swore I had more purified water. I think I had more purified waters than this, though. Maybe not, actually. Wait. Alright, this is the ammunition box I'm looking at. Ugh, I'm getting tired that I'm just mixing things up. I'm in for a treat. Well, well, well. Okay, we're getting good space back, at least. So they gave me this sonic emitter. I'm kind of curious about maybe using it. Oh, this just looks freaky as hell. It looks so weird. I don't even know, like, my character doesn't specialize in energy weapons even a little bit. I'm gonna go back here. I need to find some of these things that I dropped and left here. Might as well take the flower. I don't think it's amazingly useful. Seems like all the music in the game stopped. My radio just shut itself off or what? So lonely.
Has your life...
Yeah. I guess it died. You see anything on the ground that I dropped? Because I dropped a few things in a few places.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Maybe it didn't come with more water. I don't know. Seems like it's unlikely that I dropped it here somewhere. Guess that settles it. I've gone crazy. This thing has no energy cells to use. I just now realized it.
Aggression is increasing geometrically. Do you hear me, think tank?
Wondering where you went. Alright, so I'll go to that X12 thing now, I guess. This area is kind of weird. The map layout. Okay, scrap metal's good. And those things can take a pounding. No fucking way. These guys are serious business. The dog hit me once, I think. So either I need to grab some E-cells. Oh yeah, I left a shit ton of water here. Okay. You know, I think I was just getting tired. I was looking at the water on this side and thinking that that was the water that was in the box or something, or the opposite. We need these sarsaparillas. I'm gonna have fun with this weapon.
All lobotomites, please stop milling about. Really.
This thing has... This thing has tons of recoil. It's not even recoil, it's like wind up. Where he just crumples to the ground. Might be the worst gun in the game. It looks kind of weird in a cool, weird way. Crap, I did not want to grab that. Yeah, this gun is probably complete ass. I thought it'd be neat. Whatever. Just fucking die. So what did that do to him? It like froze him for a second or something. What the? Man, the enemies are weird as hell here. They operate so weird. Dear fucking God.
Big Mountain, I, Dr. Mobius, will soon control you and all of science.
A little nervous to go on this bridge. Well, I'll get the fast travel. So, to be fair with this weapon, my energy weapon skills is like 25. It's not very good, but I mean the wind up on this gun is so horrible. It probably doesn't even matter. The hell happened there? Yeah, there was a reason I auto-saved before that. They knocked me out or something. Well, that was fun using that weapon. Let's change to something actually effective. This is gonna fuck him up. I've never used this gun before.
The Uncanny Valley Research Center has been canceled until further notice. As in, until someone notices.
Well, we got a little messed up there, but... Police cyber dog. The fuck? The DPS on this gun is really high. So this is a real weapon right here. To be fair, this metal armor is really jacked up. It's got 11. The Wild Wasteland perk. Wild Wasteland, I'm not sure what to do. Here, I'll just show you the perks I've got. Doesn't seem like it. The starting perk. Oh, it's a trait? I don't even know. It's first playthrough. Beats me.
Anyone who can understand these messages, you do not belong here. We will find you.
You know, the bad guy sounds very curious, like Dr. Klein. Well, this game seems like it's... What the fuck is that sound? Perimeter warning. Okay, that's not a good thing. Thank you for that, Future Venus. And there is a lot of these boxes everywhere. So I saw perimeter warning. I don't know what that meant. It feels like the nukes are gonna come down or something. What is this shit? Like a breadcrumb trail, maybe? Combat knife. Sexy. Perimeter warning. Maybe I should get the fuck out. Game's telling me, piss off, mate. Get out. Anyway, we'll just... Crap. I really wonder what's gonna happen. Something's going on here.
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere, in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
Yeah. Stealth suit? I don't know what that is. So I've got 7 of these weapon repair kits. It's really nice. Oops. How long have I been streaming? 17.5 hours? Yeah, so this sonic emitter sucks. God damn it, wrong button. I'm getting too tired, man. I'm making all these dumb mistakes. I just grabbed everything from the box like a dumbass. $516 weight. I did it again. Holy shit. Yeah, but these are... Thing is, I didn't make that mistake once in 17 hours. I just did it twice in a row. If you don't think you get dumber the longer you stay awake, I'm telling you, you do. I forget what I was using 357 ammo for. Pistol silencer, huh? Already had that. 10mm rounds. I forgot what ammo I was not using. So these bighorner steaks actually give +2 strength. I've been using beer for doing that. For the extra strength that I needed. Turns out I didn't need to do that after all. Combat knife. service rifle. I forgot if I was using that or not. I'll keep it. Sonic emitter, get out of here. Did I leave any loot outside? I remember there was like a box of loot that I left outside. Did I grab that? Because I died and I don't recall anymore. Okay, that's pretty good. To be fair, I don't have any grenades. Yeah, so these boxes really are everywhere. There's so much loot. And I just want to collect them all.
Slight chance of seeing dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Dispersal in the mechanical gardens predicted late evening. So there is some sort of like weird missile strike. Or like gas strike. I didn't want to grab that last one. I'm very curious what this, like, missile strike thing is. I give you a lot of time to avoid it, though.
The Cazador Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
Is that his way of saying he's gonna bomb whatever those places are? Discovered Ulysses Point. Huh. Higgs Village. I haven't entered any one of these yet. There's a lot of like little micro places here. Wonder how long it's gonna take me to beat this game at the rate I'm going at. Seeing how I've done almost 0 story missions in like 35 hours or something. Little shit. This is just how I play these games. Took me like 300 something hours to beat Tears of the Kingdom. That's when I started getting burnt out. I'm like, and we just rushed off, killed Ganon, and saved Zelda. What the fuck is that sound? I'll do another like 24-hour stream sometime. Perimeter warning? It's not a good thing. What the hell happened? It just takes you back to the beginning of the game? That's it? I thought there was going to be some like epic crazy gas strike that happens that... No? Wow, my H2O is fucked up right now. Looking for something to eat. Something where it only has one available. Get rid of it now. Caravan shotgun, don't need it. Saturday Night Fist. Oh, that's why you said Saturday Night Fist. Oh, geez, now I get it. Like, why are you talking about Deftones right now? Oh. Purified water at 7. That's not a good thing. Kind of funny how sarsaparilla actually makes you thirstier. Here's your spine. I just now have seen this. Didn't realize it was a robot in this room. So that's all that happened, is that the asshole teleports me out. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to do another 24-hour stream of this coming up soon. Because I don't want to play it for like 3 years. Holy fuck. Not a good sound. Fuck. Holy fuck. And I just got overwhelmed there. JFP ammo, huh? What's JFP ammo? Just fucking die. Did no damage? No damage? Something's shooting me. Dickhead. That head. Yeah, I'll just keep doing 24-hour marathons until this shit's done. What the? It's like one of the first times I've seen that, really. That's the knockdown thing. Little shit. Phew. Yeah, this place is huge. Well, here we go. The Y-17. Choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died while working. Okay. For some reason, his Y-17 trauma harness will not shut down. In fact, it has been malfunctioning, causing the late Mr. Harris to attack other employees. Do you have any prototypes you could lend us as a means to stop it? K9000 Cyberdog gun. Should do the trick. Let me know if you have any operation questions. We've had another unfortunate occurrence. While attempting to destroy Mr. Harris's trauma harness, the disaster control team member carrying the gun slipped and fell, dropped the weapon. Unarmed, the team had to flee and seal off the lab. Unfortunately, your K9000 Cyberdog gun prototype was sealed inside X12. Well, I guess that's what we're getting here. Getting our DLC money. Our pay-to-win items. Let's see what happens when we jump on this thing. Pack of cigs. Oh, what the? Y-17 Master Trauma Harness. I wonder if that guy's gonna have my beautiful little harness. Damn. He came out of fucking... Oh, God! Oh, God! I don't think we're surviving this. Okay, just wait there for me. Thank you. Let me get closer. Thank you. I don't know what that guy's problem was. Multiplas rifle. Did his gun just stop working or what? He's like, durr. Oh, there's my mythical gun. I don't remember these guys either, because it's my first playthrough. Guess I should give this gun a try. Did it just make a weird fucking sound? I heard like a yiff. Weird. Some delicious dirty water. Yeah, my weight is kind of jacked up here. So wait, the entire purpose of this area was just for that item? There's nowhere else to go in here? That makes things a bit more simple for me, I would say. I don't even know where these dicks came from. Well, luckily it saved before it crashed.
Nope, 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 nope.
What a beat. There we go. Thank you very much. Also, now that I'm tabbed out, guys, here's my socials and shit. Follow my socials. You get free cookies. Free cookies. In fact, free panda rubs too from Suki Panda. Just follow those socials. Speaking of pandas, those things should be extinct. They seem to have every quality that would make you wonder why they survived all these, you know, hundreds of thousands or millions of years. They're almost there. Wait, what? They're awesome, maybe? I love pandas. They make great Chinese food. Panda Express? They're almost there, but I have to go mule. So Panda Express is kind of a funny restaurant, isn't it? Their food is good, but it's like... You know it to be crappy food. But you still eat it and still like it. Panda Express. You know it's crap. You look at it, you go, yeah... Multiplus rifle. Weird. Lovely. Well, I guess that's all you can do here. Wait, another one of these things? Cyber dog gun? So the first time you equip it, it makes like a bark sound. This is 357. Honestly. I'm gonna say nope to this gun. It's so cute. But nope. Makes a dog sound when you put it away. Let's see what areas. That was X12. Yeah, there's a lot of places on this map. Try Z9. Okay, that's one. You gonna shoot it, bro? You gonna shoot it? You gonna shoot it, right? I don't know why my guy is just sliding away. He's gonna die. This is amazing.
No!
It's unfair.
I think firing this close isn't a good idea. Service rifle for the win, I'm telling you. How am I making progress? What? How are you making progress? I can't tell if it's like an insult. If you're asking if there's any progress being made, there's always progress being made. Junk food, huh? Alright, let's take a look at my stats, see if there's anything that needed. Yeah, that's about it. So I thought there was like a vendor in this area. There's nothing in this room. The game devs knew exactly what they were doing when they made that room. They're like, yeah, we're going to make this room. We're going to design the walls, texture everything, and then we're going to put nothing in the room. Brilliant. I'm wondering what the hell the point of this place was. This entire... Oh, there's more places to go. Oof, this armor died. My radiation suit actually has more defense now than this crap. Okay, 95% chance to hit. And what the fuck? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna die. Shadis. That was like a special doggo. What the fuck, you prick? Is that me that died? Wow. Yeah, I'm out of armor here. My armor broke. It's too bad I can't use a weapon repair box to fix the damn thing. Five stim packs for that. I was hoping to see some super stim packs. I'm gonna eat those sugar bombs. They sound good. AP plus 11 on them, really. Speech is now at 60. Apparently there's somebody else in this room. No way. I fucking died from that. This is like 1% HP. Stupid dog. I didn't want to use that. I really wish I had my NPC friends to mule on them. Give them all my shit. $45 to $70. Bone saws, huh? Okay. I feel like survival skill is just such a useless skill in this game. feel like this entire area was pointless. Get some sort of log. Maybe that was important. Apparently this is a huge fetch quest. Somewhere inside of that whole huge amount of gibberish from those robots. I think they basically told you you're doing a fetch quest, kid. Streaming for 18 hours, huh? Sonic emitter. So this is where I needed to go. And that sonic emitter, I need that sonic emitter as well. This test, you will take on the role of one of those evil commies infiltrating an institution of honest American learning. Don't worry, citizen. It's just for pretend. Your objective is to steal documents that a real dirty commie trader, which you're not, could use to brainwash our children. Which you wouldn't want to do. This test will help us to protect our children, fragile minds, from the agent of international communism. Agents like you. Just kidding. We know you're a loyal American, aren't you? Subjects will be informed that we are gauging the effectiveness of communist infiltration of American schools. I wonder if they've already done that. They won't actually know about the cyberdogs until they actually begin the testing process. Test A engages cyberdog protection protocols alongside standard automated turret systems. Test B adds protectrons to the previous test. Test B also includes some basic tests for the field disruptor capacitance module. Yeah. Whatever. too bad there's no like vendors here that you can sell to and get bottle caps for. Ah, boy. You've insulted my honor. Finally, some metal armor. We have a cutscene here. What is this?
Who am I? I feel different, awake, alive for the first time ever. What is this strange new world around me? What? What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself? No.
You good, bro? Dead. I'm not even sure what the point of this is.
What? I feel like this has happened before. Yet I feel awake for the first time. What?
Did he die again? So you can only do these tests 3 times per day. Like, what are you supposed to do here? Exhaust it? It's the 3rd time.
What? I feel like this has happened before.
Security must be disabled. Security. So there has to be like a security terminal or somewhere.
I feel awake for the first time. What is going on? What is this strange new world around me?
Zap.
What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself? No!
See what happens. This is the 4th time. Restocking. Yeah, it won't let me do it. So I wonder what the point of that was. You can make a dog companion. A dog companion. You do dead money yet? No, this is the first DLC. I'm only like level 15 or so. And this is the lowest level DLC you can go into. Shit. So I'm gonna need that stupid gun at some point. You know, all I wanted to do was just watch a movie at the Mojave Drive-In. Now I'm a fucking cyborg, right now. It removed my spleen, brain, and heart. Just wanted to watch The Little Mermaid.
Klein, remember the time you forgot to carry the tube and nearly blew up the Wise Hero Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
Okay. I'm not getting the point of this.
What? I feel like this has happened before. Yet I feel awake for the first time. What is going on? What is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself?
A dreamer such as myself. You almost feel bad. I need that temp companion. He must give me his power. Yeah, I'm playing on hardcore very hard. So how do you complete this puzzle? It doesn't make any sense. Experiments are not allowed outside the XA facility. Finally, security must be disabled before the experiments can be run. Security? But what security? Maybe go back upstairs. Looks kind of nasty.
Oh, yeah! Let's all beat up on the robot.
Yeah, I'm just wasting the ammo on it. Saving the good ammo for later. What is up with this game in Mentats? Pack of cigarettes. Okay, this might be the thing. Okay. Something's happening. Dog and robot splicing. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna play God today. Okay, this place looks...
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula hook. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death tension. Commie Pico traitors? Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Bessie Bright, who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
I don't even know. He just said a whole bunch of crazy shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Jeez, what a prick. Oh, Oh, look, he drops mentats. What do you know? I don't know why at this point of the game you're giving me BBs and a BB gun. Crap. I'm a little scared to go through that thing. Let's save and die. Never mind, never mind. Shot glass, sledgehammer. Okay, so this is weird. So the ED has to be correct. I'm a little brain dead right now. It's been 19 hours. I'm a little like, Part of me wants to pick designed. No, I was wrong. Okay. I can tell my brain wants to shut down. Just relax. Go to sleep. 'Cause I'm just like gonna guess. He's like, ah, fuck it. I don't feel like thinking. Too much calories. Training. Try training. Heretics. Huh. Hmm. These are normally pretty easy to do. This is only like 20 hours in for me. I was probably awake for a couple hours before I started streaming.
That was easy.
First try. Yeah, we're dead. Damn it. Fucking dogs, Frank or Z, please. We're done with that weapon, man. That weapon sucks. That thing blows up on you? Richie Marcus. F minus? Wow. You got an F minus minus. That's new. Richie the ball lover Marcus. You weren't joking when you said he was a ball lover. Ah, goody. I see a bunch of enemies in the next room.
You are in the library. Be quiet here and filled with
Fucking dog with Hadoukens. Fuck, man. Get a BB gun. kind of wish there was a vendor here I could just sell, offload some bottle caps to. Oh, that looked great. You know, I think I've been up here. Well, there's some mentats I haven't taken. I have not been up here at all. God damn it. DLC's got a lot of enemies and a lot of crappy loot. And what is this?
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like Richie Marcus. Did you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes balls.
Okay. To be fair, it's a lot easier to kill them when they've got these Hadoukens on their head and they're not jumping around. Seems like no matter how many of these Sunset Saparillas that I drink, I never get down to a point where I'm at like 0. So that I can start using my actual, like, impacts. Betsy Bright. Unexcused absences 7. Disruptive behavior 3. Smoking on school property 11. I feel like there has to be a point to all this crap. There's I am confused. I feel like I'm missing something in the environment. Hmm. Warning, no target data. I'm seeing that on all the computers. It's like I'm missing a key or something. Everything seems to require some sort of key. Terminal locked. Requires key. Anybody know what to do here? Seems like a new one. Retrieve Sherry O'Bannon. Tuesday and Thursday ballet. Camp squad. Tutoring center volunteer. Okay. Now it's locked. So I guess I needed that, but for fuck's sake. These guys are an absolute pain in my butt. The dogs. This is very weird. Like, this puzzle doesn't really make much sense. Probably shouldn't be.
You got to the residential test. This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Game loves its mentats. Oh crap, this looks horrible.
Scanning for hostiles.
The residential test. Wasn't that shut down for some reason?
Engaging hostile target.
Oh, yes! My pet, Gabe! I'd forgotten about the old boy and the countless experiments I'd done on him back in
Law-abiding
Hays.
citizens, please leave the area.
Gabe, you're about to have your favorite treat. A visit.
To authority.
Out of all the spare parts that I need a lot of duct tape.
Gabe would bark and snarl and bite whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
Man, this dungeon's pretty confusing. Richie Marcus likes balls. Well, I'm out of duct tape again. Just making these weapon repair kits. I got 11 now. It's pretty damn nice. Crud. Nasty fuckers.
I am sorry I put your brain in a bowl, boy. Oh, who's a good boy? You are.
He said I was a good boy. Oh, I'm missing a wrench, I think. You know, I'm pretty hungry again. Last time I ate was what? 7 hours ago? Dr. Richardson, we've just received the latest shipment of dogs for the Cyberdog experiment process, but, well, frankly, I think our supplier screwed us. The animals must be basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping kennels, they let out with the most god-awful hissing, and, well, rattling is the only way I can describe it. Please advise, should we open the kennels or just send them back? So at Dr. Richardson's request, we opened one of the kennels from our latest shipment. The dogs inside, and I use that term very loosely, appear to be suffering from a truly horrendous case of mange. And upon being released, it immediately attacked, killed, and attempted to swallow whole specialist acres. Luckily, the situation has for now at least contained itself, as SPC Acres was a very large man. The creature has choked to death. What the fuck? Anyone know anything about this shipment? Please advise. In light of large numbers of fatalities due to the latest shipment of experimental test subjects, the shipping department is going into lockdown. I give you my personal assurance that as soon as the plague of monsters has been dealt with, I will work overtime to get your deliveries to you in a timely and efficient manner, as I am currently the only surviving member of the shipping department. However, there may be still be some delays. Until then, Dr. Callist in X13 has the pass card for the area. One sec. I ordered a new router, and the damn thing still hasn't come here. It's 3 days late. That's what you get for ordering on eBay. Until then, but I got it like $50 off on eBay. Until then, Dr. Kalis in X13 has the pass card for the area. Skippy, sole survivor. In our last supervisor meeting, we discussed the possible benefits of the small shipping accident. We are considering studying the unexpected specimen behavior by releasing them into our test area before removing them to the X8 facility. The shipping department will remain in lockdown until a decision has been reached. Dr. Adam Friggis, new PhD. Yes. Ah, I've replaced Soldier of Fortune. Have not. A few. Mentats. Look at that. My favorite. Piece of shit drugs. You know what I can say? I think I definitely want some duct tape. I mean, I definitely want some pizza right now. Like some good pizza. Normally I'll get 7-Eleven pizza if I want some quick, easy pizza, just because it's right next to me. It's like a few blocks away. Their pizza is pretty bad. But I'm not picky with pizza at all, so... What is this? Some pizza is what I'm hungry for. So I passed up like a million wrenches. These weapon repair kits that I'm making, these are so nice. Especially if you have a rare weapon that you just can't find many of. Oh, this looks fucked up. The facility has loaned us their EM Pulse Wave module prototype for the sonic emitter for use in our data retrieval test simulations. The module allows the sonic emitter to disable certain force fields. Do not allow test subjects to leave the X-18 facility with this module. Even though it won't work outside Big MT, it's a security nightmare. Thank you for all your attention in this matter. Dr. Adam Figgis, something. Yes, Project Burke involves what some less science-minded individuals might call grave robbing. Yes, we're forced into this due to the budget cuts. None of the senior staff uses the bodies for anything else. Finally, in regards to this rumor that Project Hare engages in liquidation operations against non-military targets to procure research subjects, I will not dignify them with a response to any other questions. While reprogramming the new residential Cyberdog model to retrieve objects thrown by human beings for purpose of enjoyment, I accidentally used an audio sample recording of its bark as the object to be fetched. The cyberdog has now become attached to the sample and displays signs of aggressive tendencies when I attempt to recover it. I've left it in the residential reconstruction area until it is needed. I believe the cyberdog has buried it. Dr. Gail Richardson. Okay, so we need a grave rob or something. Shovel. I mean, they give you a shovel here. Mentat. What do you know? What time is it? Boys and girls. It's 24 hours. I am done. Let me see. It's 12. I'm dead serious. I want to get some food. Something to chew on, man. Pizza sounding really good right now. Well, we're entering the dog area. Fucking game, you suck. I don't know if I escaped or not. Take that wrench. Kinda wonder what those blood packs are for. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's save it up.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
I hate these fucking dogs. Okay, it definitely gets rid of that shit.
Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Hall monitor. If only they were like this in actual school.
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Damn, man, that shit fucked him up. Wait, no it didn't.
Attention. Armed and dangerous. Law and order will be restored shortly.
I'm not really sure what the hell that's doing.
Attention. Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous.
Richie ball over Marcus.
Today, the cafeteria was serving because I didn't build one. No cafeteria, no bathrooms, no swirlies, no chocolate pudding left in the chairs of brilliant minds. What are you going to do now, Richie Marcus?
Play with some balls, Richie? Grabbed another book. So I think I have to go back to all those computers that were like previously locked and then just search them, I guess. God damn it. Yeah, those Hadoukens are hurting. Toasters are nice. Vodka is nice. Yeah, I'm kind of running low on purified water. So now they make you use this weapon here. Hmm.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have...
Seems like somebody wants to fight. I'm gonna melt him with my machine gun.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Damn. Sherry O'Bannon. Okay. Now we gotta respawn back here. About to level up.
citizens have nothing to fear. Scanning for hostiles.
Am I missed this or what? Huh.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Brain power very low right now. I'm just kind of slightly guessing here. Holy shit. Crawling, most likely. This entire dungeon is pretty damn confusing. From the objective, I mean, when the guy was having his like 80-minute monologue at the beginning, from understanding the objective to actually doing the objective, this dungeon is kind of I mean, I can only think of one way to do this. Maybe leave. I can't. Targeting data.
Or hostiles.
What am I missing here? It seems like the entire area is blocked off. I have to climb up here somehow.
Scanning for hostiles.
What are the chances I had to fucking do this? Probably not existent. Standing on that book, actually... I'm probably not supposed to be here. Let's be honest, I'm so not supposed to be here right now. I'm gonna break the game. I'm not supposed to be here. Guaranteed. You know, I'm fine if I get a camera addiction here. It's not worth another one of these. You get 2 of them, huh? Yeah, that was dumb. Normally I wouldn't take dirty water. I'm pretty running low on water at this point. Part of me wonders if I had to do that. That jumping parkour bullshit. There's another part of me just waiting for the game to get glitched. Like, wait, what are you doing here? Finding. Cha-ching, winning.
School is a sacred trust. Even though I am a long ago graduate of this hated facility, Now I see its worth, and see it was corrupted by fraternities and girls. Yuck.
Ew. Cooties. Yeah, I can't seem to escape. The robot finally finished talking? Yeah. The worst part was the robot was talking, but like talking and having nothing actually of any sense or meaning come out of its mouth. Oh. Yeah, these stairs earlier, I think I missed them. I didn't have to do that parkour crap. All I had to do was take the damn stairs. I just couldn't see. Lovely. Makes no sense, man. Honestly, I think I would have liked it a lot more just wandering around the wastelands. This has been draining me at this point. Here we go. There's Betsy's record now. I think all I have to do is leave now. Oh, it's this thing now. Maybe, I don't fucking know. Fight again. Splice robot and dog. Splice lobotomize and robot. Robot and dog. Got my own doggo now, right? Hi there, puppy. Why the hell are you just standing there? I made you. You stick with me, got it? Well, we've got Roxy. I was really hoping he could, like, fit 200 pounds worth of stuff on his back. Holy shit. That took a while. My dog.
Anyone who can understand these messages, you do not belong here. We will find you.
See, I'm not even sure what the point of all of this is. I mean, sure, if I would have done a better job listening to the robot drone on for 45 minutes, maybe it would all make sense. Ugh. You know, I think I'm just supposed to leave now. Find the key to the X8 kennels. Sonic emitter. Maybe I've got to go to a different spot now. Find the key to a different part of the area. I think maybe the key I'm looking for is somewhere in this world. Just not inside of that one dungeon I just did. Well, fuck. That probably meant that it just Control-Alt deleted itself. Yeah, there you go. Whoa. This area, this DLC area, it seems like it's very large. But like, I don't think it needs to be this large. this gun sucks. Now that's just funny. What's up, kiosk? I'm tired, bro. Well, I'm not tired, actually. Just a little lethargic. Hazmat testing ground, huh?
Slight chance of seed dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Kinda wonder if I'm in the botanical gardens. See, I'm supposed to go to there, huh? Balance Radi Accentuator. When did I get this? Health Regenerator. That's what somebody was telling me earlier. Some sort of regenerator armor. Didn't even realize I got it. Duct tape 5, really? All these beautiful weapon repair kits. Dark and rainy. Oh boy, I could use a stretch. You know what will help you? Some pizza. 45 mentats. Why, God, why? Sorry, dog. No way. Fuck you.
No!
Things are little monsters.
And then possibly explode.
Well, I'm happy to say I ran out of sunset sarsaparillas. Now I can finally start using my stim packs. God damn it. Z43. Yes, sarsaparillas. Really, dude, really? Alright, you wanna play this game? Well, you lost. I wonder if these enemies respawn.
As useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object. He tries to fulfill his purpose.
Fuck, man. Telling me all I had to do was jump on this thing. There's just a fuck shit load of them. This is insane.
X12 is closed until further notice. On an unrelated note, whoever closed X12, please report to the dome.
Just a waste of ammo. No, you fucking fuck. Oh. Probably shouldn't try killing all these terrible little monsters. In fact, I should use these Magnum rounds. Other weapons are just better. I think I'm just gonna run through. There's like no good loot here. Not anymore. I don't know where this guy just bolts off to. I didn't even realize there was graves here. Yeah, that difference between 59% headshots and 95% headshots was like one step forward. What the fuck?
Status report. Green. All systems within acceptable operating parameters.
Ultimo bot? We're saving.
Hostiles in area.
Okay, med. Impact. I can take a punishment. He is the Ultimo bot, for sure.
Engaging hostile target. Locking on. Firing.
I think he only takes damage on his head.
Threat level. Red.
guy's a fucking sponge. Try using some hollow point rounds. I've never tried that before. I've never seen anybody like this tanky.
Security operation in progress.
There's a reason this guy does fucking no damage. Please just die. I mean, that wasn't worth some sort of achievement. 45 fucking XP. 45 XP. Incredible. Taking everything he has. I don't even care. What the hell is this? Okay, these pricks just randomly spawned. Yeah. I killed the Ultimo and they just came to back him up. I don't know what's going on here. How many weapons with AP rounds? Any weapons? Wasn't that... Oh shit, was I using hollow point on that stupid bastard? Oh no. Brain not working. I was using hollow point on the fucking guy. I was using HP, I think. This is me being tired. Make these little dumb mistakes. Hollow point. Gee, of course it's gonna do no damage to him. Yeah, I didn't have any. Used hollow point on him? My goodness. It's okay. We wasted like 300 bullets on that. Good times, good times. Never used one of these things before. These guys are like the aliens from Mars Attacks. I'm not even gonna fight these pricks. I'm sliding. I wonder if me killing Ultimo had anything to do with these guys spawning. It feels like they did. I disrespected Ultimo so hard with hollow point rounds. Sound? What do you mean? Nah, man, nah. I had died right there. You know, I thought I was so lucky when I was fighting Ultimo, and I was using my hollow point rounds. I'm like, yeah, I've got the ones that destroy armor. The hollow point is for flesh. Oh boy. Maybe some weird setting on your laptop got changed. Usually my sound gets messed up whenever I put in my PlayStation 4 controller. For whatever reason, it uses the speakers from my PS4 controller. And it starts playing it out of that, but it doesn't play it out of that either. I'm thinking... Amazing. Loot. Great loot. Oh, look, it's my friend. It's my fucking friend, Ultimo.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
What the? Really? Gotta love a shotgun point blank. Repair +5. Do I have a repair? I don't think I do. Barter, I had barter. Beach. God, fuck nay. let's pump this up. And my metal armor is also broken. Jeez.
In progress. Use of lethal force in progress. Non-combatant safety cannot be adjusted. Primary target is at large and undamaged. Perimeter status. Status report.
God damn it, he's here. And there's 3 of them. Yeah, I'm just burning through stim packs right now. This place has so many areas, it's insane.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
And who gets to clean up all this blood? Me. That's who.
Warning, hostiles in area.
I really wonder if there's anything good in those lock boxes down there. Can't believe I killed one of these Ultimo dicks. With hollow points?
You have insulted my honor, and for that, you must die.
Well, at least I'm fleshing this map out, but I'm trying to get to that one stupid area for the objective. I'm not really trying to explore. Although when the building's small enough, I'll go in there. Air styling enhancements, huh? Barter skill. A barter skill book? I don't think they mean the permanent ones. I think maybe... I'm really far off the... Might as well just keep going east. I'm going so far away from the mark. Yeah, the game needs to give me more duct tape. I can keep making my weapon repair boxes. Probably should save too. Plasma. Yeah, I'm not using any plasma this build, unfortunately. There is a lot of crap here. Like, I didn't realize how many areas there were in this map. What the fuck? Came in its mentats, man. Mentats sounds like Mentos. I can only imagine they taste fresh. Need to stop picking up so much garbage. Okay. I'm just gonna wait to try to fast travel. Problem is, I'm gonna have to deal with a whole bunch of dirtbags as soon as I leave. I might do another 24-hour Fallout stream, maybe next stream. 'Cause I have a feeling I'm gonna have to clock in a lot of time in this. Might as well just go hard. What the man? Are they just, guys are just everywhere?
All lobotomites, please stop milling about. Really.
I can't even catch a break in this zone. The fuck? Future weapons today. To be fair, a stealth boy here is probably the best thing since sliced bread. Until it's not. Extremely far away once again. Take a Rad X right away, maybe. That. God dang it. I mean, at the very minimum, this is just giving me a ton of XP. Oh, for... I had a strength shirt. Where did that go? Well, I guess we're getting drunk again. Say ramen steak. Okay, just straight west. It's hard to mess that up. Come on. For fuck's sake. This level, man. This DLC. Holy shit. Who the fuck are you? Never seen these before. So this DLC is just hell right now. I don't have any armor either. Like my armor's broken. And I can't really repair it. God damn. Okay. Running out of Magnum. Well, even though this is a shotgun, it uses Magnum bullets. I don't know why. Looks like a shotgun at least. I don't know why it's like enemy spam central, man. Enemy spam central. Bro, he does not want to approach. It's like a game of Smash Bros. Just gonna sit there and projectile all day. Just restart that. My goodness. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta grab the bull by its horns. I see this. Sync Project Muggy. This holotape contains the functionality profile for the Sync Robotic Assistant Muggy. I don't know what that even means. I think my robot dog will be able to get programmed later. I don't want a robot dog. I want the Fallout 3 dog. I want dog meat. That was a good doggo. There is no peace, bro. There is no peace. Okay, where am I on this damn map? It never let me teleport, huh? I don't know why they're sending like all hell and fury after me all at once. Run with a shotgun unequipped. Just run faster by a little bit. I had to outrun some dogs. Grabbing this. Come on, jump. Yikes. The running and jumping in this game were better. These wrenches I need real bad.
The rest of you should try this intercom thing. It makes you sound like some kind of sky god.
Praise the sun. Yuck, mines. Oh, is that it? Oh, fuck's sake. Come on, click. Gonna go get rid of some of this crap on me. And then I think this is the objective. Four repair kits. And the limiting factor is duct tape right now, and wrenches equally. Well, might as well just craft these right now. Surprise, why is my burden still so messed up? Oh, that's right, because I'm carrying a bunch of weapons. Probably good enough. And one last look here. Kind of running out of weaponry here. Well, guns. Well, bullets, really. I can craft some, I guess. I just don't know how to. But I've got enough ammo in reserve for other guns. I'm going to use my rifle now. My sniper rifle. Armor, pierce, hollow point. Let's go armor. Okay, pretty happy with that. Okay, gotta just make sure I grab everything. Hello there. It's kind of a weird place to see Xanders. Cover the prototype X13 gloves and X13 boots. So I'm at 22 and a half hours. I need to grab some food or I'm gonna go crazy. So I got just a bowl of rice, lentils, and some veggies. What the fuck? I have no idea what you're talking about, Nariko. I think you've lost your mind. Have you gone crazy? It's finally happened, huh? You finally snapped. Okay, see, this is why I brought that weapon with those bullets. I only have 24 plus 8 shots. I don't expect to need to use it very often. I'm gonna finish this. You know, I haven't seen this screen before. Yeah, my good armor is actually broken. Completely got smashed to pieces. Phew. Yeah, so I don't really have a whole lot of damage resistance. Oh, crap. First hard lock I've seen, gun locker. I have a lockpick. Book. A lockpicky bookie. Doesn't look like it. Oh well. Look at this, X8 kennel key. X8. So now I can go back to that one dungeon with this key. That's it. There you go. Kinda wonder what's over here. Duct tape. Love it. We've successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic. Did I already read this? Been working with Mori and fitting the gloves to the torso and come up with a few improvements which should greatly enhance the user's manual dexterity. I adapted Redding's new rubberized dampening compound and applied it to the plans and other high wear surfaces. Once the suit adjusts to the user, the benefits of these upgrades should be obvious. Damaged prototype. Wrenches are also top tier. Okay, to recover the prototype X13 gloves. Not bad. So I've got the gloves and the boots. And the wrench. Research Kale's breakthrough with the suit of software has led me to break through my own by adding an advanced servo buffer to the existing leg rigs. I've been able to increase the resolution of data sent to and from the central control module. Once these babies are hooked up to the torso, an agent should be able to limbo under barriers almost as fast as they can run. Limbo under barriers. What would be the point of it? Duct tape and double wrenches. Hallelujah. I don't know why I still pick up cigarettes and shit. Torso research. I have uploaded Kale's latest firmware update to the suit. I think Kale has outdone herself this time. Self-updating firmware is an ingenious addition to the system. As we upgrade the suit, it'll automatically adapt the new systems to the user specification during testing and unlock the feature as they come online. This will save hundreds of hours and fiddling with settings. Note to self, make Kale a keg of my infamous battle brew. Oh yeah, look at those wrenches. I think I'm stuck. Jeez, bro. You've obtained the oral stealth suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X13, it also has Med X and Stim Pack reserves for all of your pain dampening needs. Stealth suit Mark II. Oh, well, well. Too tired to read, man. I'm telling you right now. A little too much reading for my taste. One hour to go. Freaking duct tape. You love my ducky tape. God damn. So much crapola here. There sure is a lot of places in here to search, is there? Good old duct tape. And a wrench. Here we go. Let's see how many I can make. Scrap electronics. I'll make 4. Another wrench. It's actually part of the environment. RIP, GG's. What am I missing? I think I need more scrap metal. Yeah, turns out I need more scrap metal. And wonder glue, to be fair. What's up, 44 cal? Well, I'm doing one later on. I'm gonna be doing another one maybe in a few days. For this game. I'm a trooper, an NCR trooper. There we go. None of that powder gang shit. I'm killing all powder gang and Legion guys on sight. Pretty much. I haven't really done a whole lot in the game, and I'm like, I don't know, 35 hours in the game. Vault 34. Is that DLC or something? Oh, nah. I'm maybe like on the first mission in the base game. Like I just rescued the first village area. The first mission of the game. That's kind of it. Okay, this is weird. Game wants me to stealth. So we're gonna stealth. Shoot, I'm burdened. Crap. So I need lockpick level 3. I need lockpick level 3 and I don't have that. So I don't have any way to lockpick that. My lockpick is too crappy. That's 60. I need a lockpick buff. I don't think I have any lockpick books anymore. Got rid of them. Well, I used them. Well, I'm boned here for a bit. Swimsuit. Apparently I'm dehydrated. Drink some dirty, filthy water. So, I don't think I can do this because my lockpick isn't high enough. I think a lockpick takes perception, maybe? If lockpick is boosted by perception, I don't know. Yeah, lockpick. So 2 more perception would probably give me like 4 extra lockpick. Glasses for +1, yeah. I still would need a buff. Like, there's no getting around it. I need a buff. I don't think I need to be down here anyway. XL. I haven't seen an item called XL. Maybe in a different game. Or maybe there is like cells, which are like ammo. E-cell. Micro fusion cell. Stealth suit Mark II. Interesting. Wow. It's got a lot of damage resist. I'm using it. Fuck yeah, I'm using it.
Hello. It's nice to meet you.
What
Who
the
can I hide you from today?
fuck?
Too bad. We were spotted by robots. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I won't mess up again. Medic supplies adequate.
If the test started.
Hello, sir.
Excel is not in New Vegas. FO. Fallout 4. Salient green, really? Stuff heals your... I think these were used in some survival recipes. Might be able to craft with them later. Programmer's Digest. I got 4 of these. Kojima. Kojima? Radiated sunset. I wonder if this gives you a star bottle cap upon use. Eat that grilled mantis. Why is my limbs all of a sudden magically healed? Like, to max. What was that about? Yeah, perception +2. Lockpick went up 64. I need 75. $75 to make magic happen. And I need to dump a couple things here.
This should be easy, as long as I don't screw up again. Psst. If you want to be sneaky, turn off your Pip-Boy light.
Didn't even have to move it once. Let's quick save. Fuck.
Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness. This should be easy, as long as I don't screw up again.
Damn, you can farm lockpick stuff here probably. Why does the game do this? Take Sunset Sarsaparilla, don't mind if I do. A sarsaparilla. Sarsaparillas are like what, root beer? For whatever reason, energy cells seem to have a huge amount of weight associated with carrying them. Freaking energy. Like electricity. Like, try to weigh electricity. Apparently, they're heavy as hell in this universe. I don't know what they are, to be fair. Sneak skill book. So you can find book crafting here. If I can find lockpick crafting, that would be nice. Purified water, we're taking that. Dirty, you know what? I'm gonna take dirty too. And that beer. Nothing like sneaking while you're drunk. Oh, come on. The game just deleted itself. All of that from using a RadAway. So silly. So I kind of wonder, where did it save me at? Okay, right before exiting here. shit. It should be good. Both turning at the same time. Saw that wrench. Alright, we're just gonna immediately dump some of those energy things that are just annoying. Scrap metal is super needed. Gulp. Eat that iguana. That's right. We've been here before. Crash. It actually fucking did. Okay. I was just joking. I was joking, man. I wasn't serious. I don't know what's going on there. The Rad X, the Rad Away, just in that particular moment destroys the game. Well, shit. It's not cool. Play through a minute.
Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness.
You know, I think you can like YOLO swaggins that shit. Damn. Okay, well, can we dump here? Dump the caravan deck. Yes. Scrap electronics. I do need more of those again. What's my H2O doing? To be fair, everything's looking pretty good. Alright, you know what? First of all, just gonna save here. I'm going to use a rat away. Look. No Bannerino. Eating another one. Nessu. Pack of cigarettes. I think I'll pass. I shouldn't even pick those up. I liked him as a noob. Some squirrel on a stick. Squirrel stew. What sounds better to you? A squirrel on a stick or squirrel stew? Would you rather have your squirrel impaled on a stick or drowning in soup? Alright, we're drinking beer. Cheers, fellas. Glug glug. Taking that wrench.
Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness.
So this door, it was locked. Hammer. So why did this door unlock? I mean, I saw the door come down. I'm hoping the quest is like done. To be fair, I don't have to be doing this. I think I just gotta go back to the other dungeon. Okay, what can we throw away? Hard to say no to a Nuka-Cola. In fact, I refuse to. So where is this? Is this back at the start, maybe? Sad. Mission failed. Guess we'll get him next time. I'll have to come back up here another time. What the?
You're my best friend forever.
Oh, you can't leave with this thing on or what? Oh, that's right. I think there was like some issues. That's what the document said. It won't let you wear this past a certain...
Okay, I'll go away.
Glitch? Mentats. Mentos. The Fresh Maker. What the? What?
Did you even know you were wearing me? We're okay on Stimpaks. Medic supplies adequate.
Alright, I think that's outside, right? Yes. Go back to... Here we go. So a lot of this dungeon should now be unlocked now that I've got the key. To be fair... Let's get rid of some of this stuff here. My beer ran out. No! No, God, no. No! All right. Make some more weapon repair kits. Make 3. Okay, I'm on 1. Yeah, I'm low on scrap metal now. Second there, I thought the thing was glitched and wouldn't open anymore, leaving all my stuff trapped inside the ammunition box. Stealth Suit MK. And let's get rid of more crap. You know what? We can keep going actually. Let's see what I... And that's a lot of Magnum ammo. .205 out of 290. Not perfect. We're gonna go with that. So at least this suit has pretty decent protection. The only problem is once it gets damaged, well, I guess I can take it to a repairman. What the? Oh, that's my dog. It's a good dog. Okay. So, there was so many places to use this stupid key card. Insert institutional data retrieval and enter residential cyber dog guard test. I don't fucking know what this means. Oh, my dog's gonna get tested for his loyalty? Alright, dog. Show me how big that brain is. What do we have here? Gabe's digging spot. Why not? Gabriel's bark. I'm curious what this is. This holotape contains an audio sample of Gabriel's bark. It can be used to modify the sonic emitter weapon at the sync jukebox.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Alright, well, we're fighting something. Sample has been uploaded. Recovered X8 vertebrae pulse sensor frequency. I don't know what that means. Sweet, level up. What are you doing, dog? Are you... What the...
Destroy this one, I'll make more. You won't escape me.
Now I kind of wonder...
You're no match for science.
I'm no match for
This will
science.
stop the pain. Does that feel better? Does that feel better? Have a stim pack.
Damn. I mean, please let me know when you're going to explode like that.
Does that feel better? Does that feel better?
Holy
Haven't
smokes.
seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Look, I can do that one thing now. I've got 75 lockpick.
Fighting over.
Fighting over. Gabe's digging spot. Who's Gabe? Was it that crazy dude? No. It was like somebody else. The bark guy from Novak, was it? It fucking died? You dumb shit. I'm gonna eat your dog meat, man. I thought he was just like resting. I thought he was being a good boy. He was dead? That's not what I wanted. Damn you, dog. Wish I actually cared about you, but I don't. Because you're not dog meat from Fallout 3. What a great name, dog meat. So I've been watching The Walking Dead. And, one of the characters on the show has a dog named Dog. To be fair, that's what I called my old dog when I didn't really want one.
This one looks pretty tough. Have a stim pack.
Have a stim pack.
Bad guys dealt with.
Man, you need to stop blowing up on me. Well, to be fair, I need to stop falling for it. Man, these things just, they get destroyed fast. So I need a new...
Feel better?
What the fuck? Oh.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Oh, Fox.
You won't escape me.
So, my dog died.
This will keep you on your feet. Does that feel better?
I don't know why this area is such enemy spam. Bro, we are so dead. Maybe I should just let myself die. What was the last autosave?
This one looks pretty tough.
So I need a new dog meat. I'm gonna drink me a... Wow, it respawned. There's no way I didn't take those back then. Well, there you go. C'est la vie. I think that's 24, fellas. 24 on the dot. There's a grand mystery here. I need a new...
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I need a new dog meat. Oh boy. You know, I very much liked the I really liked... What time is it right now? Just going into the outdoors. And then I did this DLC and I'm just like trapped forever. With massive enemy spam. This one is a pain in my butt. This is such a scumbag, dude. Okay. Anyway. Alright, so I am going to stop here. Let's do a hard save. The last hard save I did was right outside, but we're too deep to go back. So I've got a long way to go in this game. I'm probably just going to start cranking out some 24-hour streams on this. Maybe I'll do like a short stream next time. And then I'll probably do another 24-hour stream directly after next stream. Not back-to-back 24s, but maybe do a few hours here. And then crack out another 24, because this game, the way I play it, it's going to take a long time to beat it. So I've just got to start cracking out a bunch of 24s. It's just the most easiest, fastest way to get to the end of a game. All right, let's exit